Alrighty, everything seems to work. Let me do that. Uh, we were saved somewhere there. So let's spend a few hours kingmakering. Also, I don't remember load times being that bad in Kingmaker. It's probably one of my mods interfering. We'll need to investigate it when I have time. Close that. I mean, it shouldn't do that on loading from NVMe. Let me change a few things. Go to details, blah, blah. There. Also, let's check my mods. I don't remember exactly what I had there, but there has to be one of those interfering. Let's see. UMM. Yeah, that's not normal. It has to be one of the mods. Last I remember, there was a thing with yeah, there it is. I don't need kingdom resolution. Cleaner and no history probably should stay. Respect. Yeah, respect we need. Bag of tricks we need. The rest we need. So let's remove one. That should do it. I bet it's the first load because of the mods. I remember it had a thing when it had to index some mods when loading. So the load after mod updates was taking some time. I wonder if it now does it constantly.
ever end?
Button. So the plan is to get some XPs out there in the wild. We now probably can do... Well, I don't really want to fight any spiders. Not sure if I want Fangberry Cave to be done. So we had some garbage. We don't need dueling sword, don't need that. That can go, and that can go. The rest we kinda do need. Well, we don't really need booze. Well, we are richer than we were. Ah, right, last time I bought plate armor and didn't save. So, let's redo that. No, that one will not. What it does, it affects attacks out of combat, so if you attack something
I care.
out of combat, say you shoot it, it will roll that. Right. And we are kicking the merc. Or not. Well, either way. We know that one's a dud. So where are we going now? Tomb is a bit dodgy and it's not where we want to be. That's a part. Let's see what we have here. Well, at this stage it doesn't affect us whatsoever because we are mostly starting with sleep. So that will not affect us. Oh, that's good. Free experience.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yes.
Don't know? Don't care. Follow me.
I am yours
Or
to command.
don't.
So Val is now pretty beefy. We'll need to get her natural AC somewhere, but otherwise it's fine.
Entertainment!
Yeah, well, we are not losing initiative.
Out of my way!
Come on. Anyway.
Let us strike as one.
I don't like you!
Here.
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, we will do it, but
Not that I
that's
care.
after we get level 4 and grab harem. We need to spot them, and they are quite difficult to spot, so that ain't happening right away. We need to grab harem and grab skill, focus, and perception on him to spot him. Although we taking 19, it should not be needed, but I mean, I'm taking 19 to save time,
Will
not
this
to
ever
cheat.
end?
So we will be taking skill focus, no matter what, because I would, to cut down the time. Ah, it's the manticore thing. Well, I'm not sure can we fight it or not. 26. We are at 7. So yeah, shit out of luck. We needed to just grab the loots and dip from there. Also, what we'll be doing is hiring a cleric merc at some point. Not right now, but way down the line when we are level 8. So
Will
that's
this
an act
ever
2.
end?
There, that's the thing I wanted here. And then late game we will be hiring another merc, another cleric to replace the old one. Because caster clerics are cool. There we go, that's Red Nuke. And that's our random encounter. We are basically right now just discovering the land and whatnot. It's a
Not
bit
that I care.
chill time spendy part.
Here.
Luckily, the AI
troubles you?
in Kingmaker is a lot better, so if we cast something, it will not be a complete AIDS.
And Lindsay was
So
called
we don't even need to cast anything. We'll just slap it bang on there.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Ah, the elfie boys. How are they immune to sleep?
Out of my way!
That doesn't sound like... Well, whatever. Well, we will move here. Move well in. Oh, that works. Are they still immune? How does that happen? Why are they immune? Well, that's just some chicanery. Whatever. So we don't need
Let us strike
that yet. Now I will need to go around.
I don't like you!
There we go. Well, Lindsay dear, can you
Yes.
add that?
Do not falter.
Smear them!
Well, at least we're all well.
Onwards.
I'll split you in half!
Yeah, part dying is fine. Saved again.
Stay behind me.
Out of my way!
Good enough. Don't need that.
Follow me! Or don't.
Down below here is nothing of interest to us.
We should gather our strength.
We can't move in here because that will trigger. Or will it? Is it here or no?
Resting would be nice, don't you
The
think?
slaver encounter. No, that one is here. In no marshes. So that one is done. We rested now. We can save and go up. There are some bandits in there, which we probably are equipped to deal with now. So we can do that. One moment, phone call. Alrighty. Let's see.
How much longer, I wonder?
Well, here is where we buff probably.
Adventures call to them.
Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes.
I appreciate privacy.
Next level will be pretty big for us actually as well. Since we are getting mage armor, and that will save 2 spells on the sorcerer. Well, on our casting sorcerer. So we'll be able to do more things.
Not that I care.
So we save and now we go in. There we go. Right, I need to buff here. But anyway. Okay. I don't remember if we conditionally release or just release him. Anyway, there is no reason to piss off the old man. I don't remember actually what he gives us in that case.
This requires your attention. I found something interesting.
So we have some traps. Let's check who gets the experience. Yeah, it's shared.
Don't
I'm
know,
listening.
don't care.
I've completed my task. I was successful.
Not that I care.
Don't believe there are any traps here, but I believe there is something in there.
This requires
Follow
your
me.
attention.
Or don't.
Yep, that's one AC more for Val. Don't believe there's anything else here, at least not up. So now we can move in there, which we absolutely will not do. At least not at the moment. Let's go see what's up here. Well, we are mostly hoping we'll find a random encounter before we go to sleep.
March, march. All I do is march.
The more I travel...
So Stag Lord's hut, that's just a bunch of wolves. We can do that.
Will this ever end?
Anything is possible.
I am your shield.
Never a dull moment.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmith, Axel, yes. Don't hesitate.
What troubles you? Their sight betrays them. And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Let us strike as one!
I don't like you.
Do not falter!
Smear them.
Onwards!
Leaving them out of our story.
Not that I care.
I'm afraid it's impossible.
Well, we'll have to
am yours to command.
revisit, I believe.
Just letting the ink dry.
Give the order.
Now
Yeah,
what?
I'll visit it later. Let me make a note. Let's actually make a new Google Doc with current Kingmaker run notes. There will be more than one. A new document. Kingmaker notes. Actually, I already have that one. Let's stream Kingmaker notes. Yeah. Cool. So it's abandoned hut. 25 DC chest. Revisit. There we go.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog.
Not many have heard a voice from above, and fewer still are those who followed it to a positive outcome.
I know little of the magic of people, but there is a trick we nymphs love to use. Herbs and flowers can keep secrets, as well as reveal them. Place a herb in a chest you wish to hide. It will conceal the treasure from strangers' eyes. Place the herb there again, and it will reveal what was hidden. If the druid used this trick, he probably chose simple herbs, likely those that can be found nearby.
And she literally explains the local puzzle, which is hardly a puzzle at all. Just, I mean, it's more like a reward for paying attention than a puzzle. But that thing, I don't believe we had that dialogue, like, on release, that was added at some point. Before that, it was a vague, like, blah blah, herb magic, blah blah, and that's it.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more.
So, what do you guys say? Are we going for true ending? Well, true ending as in fucking a nymph. What even is there in terms of puzzles in Warncode? Oh, you mean the teleportation thing?
Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious
I'll try to go for
rarely
true
go
ending then.
unnoticed by greater powers.
I'm reasonably sure I remember how. We basically need to be
Those
very
greater
nice to
powers
her
decided to
and
punish
then
the
get her
nymph for
through
her
Briar.
boldness. They sent a horrible monster
Which
to
means we
poison
are
the
saving
enchanted
Christian
forest
first.
and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream
I
she
actually don't
lost.
remember if you are convincing
Then
Christian
magic
to
mist
destroy
appeared,
the eye.
killing everything that lived.
No, then you won't find the
And
true
nymph
Briar.
cast
I'm pretty
about,
sure.
desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words.
I'll read
But
up
I
on
hope
it
this is not
on my
the
spare
end
time.
just yet.
I don't exactly remember the order of operation. I don't remember if you need Oculus for that, but I'm pretty sure you do. So I believe what you do is kinda cock the Amiri. She will not be too happy about it, but what can you do? Yeah, no, choices start from, right from the beginning. You need to be super nice to her and always say nice things to her. Otherwise, you won't be able to romance her. And I'm pretty sure you need to romance her for the true ending, otherwise she goes like, nah, bitch, I'm fighting you to the bitter end. And that's kinda it. Or she will join you, but she will not be uncursed. Something like that. At any rate, if you want a nymph romance, that's how you do it.
One day, perhaps.
And
Perhaps
you
I
need
will
to be
tell you
super
more.
involved into her
But it
story
doesn't
and
matter
all
now.
that.
We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist. Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you
You
cannot
get
change?
the regular Briar,
There is
not
no
the
time
true
to be
Briar.
lost.
And
We must
without
do
the true
away with the
Briar,
fog
you
quickly.
can't. If you are going for the true Briar, you need to go to the Christian first. He needs to keep his eye, and you need to learn about that with that eye, about the true Briar location. Otherwise, the Nymph goes there first, and you won't get the true Briar, even if you destroy the Oculus. You are not getting it in that case. Oh, really? But we still need the Oculus, right? Or can we go do properly the Amir quest first now and save Christian later if he destroyed the eye? Alright, that's a nice change.
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We
So,
should
for
learn
example,
more about
that
the fog
option
and the
counts as
ritual
a
through
negative
which
to
it was
her romance.
created.
That's for sure.
Return to me if you
Can't
find
click
anything.
that.
The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Regarding Act 1 choices.
I will be waiting.
Follow me! Or don't.
You come again. Did you find something? An ancient temple. The temple of the Stag God. Yeah, then hasten. Time is of the essence.
That's all.
Not that I care.
Ah, shit.
Entertainment!
Good.
Stay behind me!
Well, at least Valerie was in front, am I right? I kinda forgot about that Wolfie boy. And fucker roll 20. The part went down.
Let us strike as one!
Last one. There we go.
Do not falter!
Cool. So we solved the local very hard puzzle that we literally were told how to solve. Where are the herbs? Somewhere. Let's sort by date. They should be nearby. We'll need the second one.
Don't need anyone's sympathy.
So there we go. Got the short sword. Don't believe there's anything
Will
else.
this ever end?
So we are just 800 behind. Well, I mean, they are kinda dumb at that point, story-wise. I mean, you see a local nymph, she's probably good and all. At least as far as you can tell. So let's head on back.
March, march. All I do is march.
Oh, that's fine. If we are lucky, we'll find some random encounter or two. Oh, we actually... yeah, I was not remembering where that was. Can we do it? Boggarts are kinda insane, so probably not. I hope it's not slavers. Hopefully it's just a random encounter. Although we might be able to deal with the slavers. Ah, it's slavers.
Time to stretch me muscles. I'll split you in half.
So what level are they? Level 3. Shit, that's very unfortunate. But we can do that. And move a bit closer. Yeah. And we don't have remove fear, sadly. Oh, at least that works. Does she still spam blindness? Let's see. No, that's Wolfie boy. Yeah, that's an option, for sure. I just wanna see if I can do it.
Out of my way!
Had no intention in doing that. I forgot that patch is actually a slaver thing. But yeah, that's actually a solid decision there. To toss Amir in there so she will get leveled up. I usually fight it just for completion's sake. But that's really solid decision there. I actually haven't thought of it. I kind of forgot she does level because she technically will leave the party. So that's a good advice,
Does this ever
for
end?
sure. I mean, we learn something new every day, am I right? Well, that would be diminished returns because we have Amir in the party. But oh well.
Adventures call to them. Their sight betrays them.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter! I saw them! Onwards! Stay behind me!
Out of my way!
What's actually awesome about Amiri is coup de grace. She is insane at it with her giant sword. Pop. So good. I wish we could, like, borrow her sword for a second and toss it to Val, but sadly, yeah, that does not exactly work. So let's find Technical League now.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I actually don't think that.
We should gather our strength.
Uh, can we get the technic encounter now?
March, march! All I do is Not that I care. I don't need anyone's sympathy. Follow
Yeah,
me.
oversized sword was so cool. But they removed it. It was +5 shock, I believe.
We should gather our strength.
So that is it. We can now move freely. So where are we going next? Oh, just grinding a few random encounters is not the worst idea ever. Never mind that we are a bit fatigued, it's fine. At least should be. Unless we get a giant encounter now.
March, march. All I do is march.
We have just some doggo boys. Everything is correct here, at least it seems so.
Just letting the ink dry. Their sight betrays them.
Give the order.
Down.
Let us strike as one!
Down.
Huh. Oh, that's very bad, no good. Let's not allow that one to join in on the fun.
I don't like you.
I can't keep this up much longer. Do not falter!
Down.
Oh, that one is done.
Smear them. I'll split you in half.
That's like, what? 150 through 3 ways. So it's 50 experience. I would prefer fighting bandits, but what can you do?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Well, to be fair, we do have Armak's sword, what is it? Of Inner Bane. It's alright. Especially considering the special property of making you mad doesn't work. Otherwise it wouldn't be so hot. And then Amiri has her sword, whatever it's called, that she gets from her quest.
Too bad I don't know how to paint. I'd like to draw you. Maybe a portrait or a caricature?
That's something new. I don't think
Yep.
anyone has ever drawn a caricature of me
Well,
before.
of Inner Bane
I think
is
that's
not
for the
that
best.
far into the game. Well, not like far, just somewhat far. You are like what? Level 13 by that point? Ish. Well, you come into the tomb level 13-ish, and then you get 15 or 16 from the persuasion check. Wrong dude. Yeah. With trickery you are getting 16 there, without trickery you are getting 15 there. Give or take. But I mean, if you progressed naturally, you wouldn't be that far. So, where can we get some more experience? Oh, we can fight spooders, but we need a cleric for that, so we need level 4. Oh, we can do that. There are no swarms there now. Just poisonous spooders. And if we baited on the pet. It's not in hunting grounds, right? It's in that Bogart encounter somewhere here, right? Yeah, we can go there. That one is just a fight on the road, if memory serves. I mean, it's been a year since I last played, but I do have like 2,500 hours in this one. I do remember some stuff just by sheer amount of doing it. Yeah, you don't need to. You can just grab Nunchaku and bugger off.
Onwards! I require healing.
Out of my way!
That was unfortunate. I didn't notice the wolf on the right. I mean, you technically can do Atlantean Fair if you go druid. With a druid it's possible, but it's so degenerate. It will kill your brain cells sooner than enemies.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Entertainment!
Well, I guess it's saved. Or what?
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 Miserable last chapter.
Ah, right, it's because we... Yeah, it ignored everyone else since it was attacked by a caster and nobody moved in.
Anything is possible.
Oh, it's level 5, that's why it didn't work. It's AC 22. Well, technically it's AC 16.
Entertainment!
Yeah, let's wait for them to come in. Just
Out
on
of
the
my way!
fringe. There we go.
I don't like you! Huh?
Well, the dog fell, but that's fine.
Yes.
Probably.
Let us strike as one.
I wonder if we can beat a dire wolf. I mean, if it fails reflex save.
Will this ever end?
Just
Yeah,
let me
let's
eavesdrop.
just grease them up.
Now what?
Yes.
More.
Yes.
Let us strike as one.
Out of my way!
Yeah, it's fine. Fish.
Yes.
Although that thing's saving from everything. Sure is annoying.
I don't like you.
keep this up much longer. Do not falter!
Not that
Oh,
I
it's
care.
160 XP, I guess. So 50 XP more. We are 200 away. Yeah. Random encounters be like... But I mean, that can be helped,
March.
right?
All I do is march.
So that's elementals.
We should gather our strength.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Ah, now we can rest. But yeah, Last Atlantean Fairy is one thing I've never done. I just don't have the patience for it. It's just trial and error. I mean, so many things need to align for that to happen.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No encounters. Weird.
March, march. All I do is march. Follow me.
But no,
Or
that's
don't.
is just boggers, right? What are they? Level 4? I mean, it's likely a bit much for us.
We should gather our strength.
I
What
mean, we
troubles
can
you?
try.
Down. To victory!
We succeeded. Where are the rest? There they are. Grease another one. Move in here. You move here. We need to move in. grease them again.
Onwards!
Oh, we are shaken. Yeah.
Stay behind me!
Cool.
Let us strike as one!
They roll a bit too well.
Smear them.
Nice.
Do not falter!
Well, let's try it again. Awesome.
That's what you get.
Oh, what's not awesome is that, but we can probably kill it now.
I require healing! Onwards!
I'll split you in half.
Stay behind me!
Out of my way! I don't like you!
I mean, we don't really need it. Remove field, that is.
Let us strike as one!
That's fine.
Do not falter!
I mean, we will be resting anyway, might as well burn.
Smear them.
Onwards! I saw them.
And this we can just kill. By coup de grace in it in real time.
Serves you right.
And there we go. Magnificent victory.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh,
I am yours to command.
that ring reminds me. Should have done it long ago. Ah, there is more.
Not that I
Ah, shit. Yeah, sadly we will not be able to run. That was my bad. I forgot about the second batch. Oh, and I didn't save after.
We should gather
Dodge.
our strength.
Well, we can redo it probably.
Will this ever end? Ha!
I wrote it like I saw it.
So yeah, let's do that actually.
And Lindsay was
And
called forth.
I saw them.
March, march. All I do is march.
To victory! I saw them. Eso, Axi, Yasi. Let us strike as one!
Oh, will you fail already? Thank you.
Do not falter!
Out of my way! Ah!
Onwards!
I don't like you! That's what you get. Smear them.
Fine, and the last one. Shit. That was bad. Well, have to do that. Oh, he failed. Well, I can't run after him.
Avenge me!
Yeah, the part saved, I guess.
split you in half! Out of my way!
Oh.
Not that I care.
And 20 out of combat really helped. So that's part of the pack dealt with.
We should gather our strength.
I'd like to sit at a desk in my own library, writing memoirs, with someone bringing me a nice cup of hot tea. Oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be able to sit still for a day.
Oh, that got us pretty close. Anyway, let's go find the boggarts. Well, the other boggarts. Also, I'll need to make a note. Ground enemy left. Okay. Those notes hopefully will help me keep track of stuff I left and done.
Follow me! Or don't.
Ah, bandits. Great. Here they are.
Anything is possible.
That's at least most of them. Well, we can sleep for HD, so it doesn't matter. That's the two we are sleeping.
Never a dull moment.
Here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Wait, what?
Stay behind me!
I don't like you.
Ah, they are immune to sleep for no reason. Yeah, I forget about that. Well, fucker critted me. Yeah, 19. Unpleasant and unfortunate.
Let us strike his run! Esme, Axel, yes! Do not falter!
How much longer, I wonder?
Well, we are literally 50 experience from level up, so I'll take it. Just a little bit more. Although I still would like to know how the bandits are immune to sleep. They are humans and they don't have any enchants.
March, march. All I do is march.
We should gather our strength. Armor must be sturdy and heavy. The heavier, the better. And if there's a good shield to add to the armor, then you feel like a whole fortress, not just a fighter.
Well, little does she know. Before too long she will not be using a shield. Well, alright. After quite a bit long, I mean, she will get Armak's sword. But she will be ditching shield pretty soon. Tranquil River Bend. That's where the snake things are, right? Flat-footed rock. That's not Bogart's thing, right? That one is... well, I don't remember the map anymore that well. Which one of those is Bogart Town? Or is it somewhere here where I didn't discover? I was pretty sure it's down here. But flat-topped rock... Oh, let's see what that one is. I don't remember. Well, that's the fog. Like here to the left. Here. Like that way. Or that way. Well, we probably failed the perception on it. If I was to wager, it should be like here, like somewhere in that region.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
If I was to take a wager, it should be somewhere here, but I don't remember. Well, we are looking for the final random encounter anyway.
Alright, new line.
So how many days do we have left? That's what's important. 58 days, it's more than enough. We will pick the pace. Yeah, we probably just failed the perception check. It should be somewhere here.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, let's start moving into the direction we need to go anyway. That being the temple. Well, not the temple. Tomb. That's what. Riverbend, you mean? I'm pretty sure that one is the Snaky Boys. Old Mesa is Flat Top Rock. One of those is I'm pretty sure one of those is lycanthropes and the other one is the part which we can do neither. That one is 100% snakes. I'm pretty sure.
I'd give anything for a mug of hot grog. And
Where are my random encounter? Oh, not even multiple. One. I literally need 50 experience. Oh, right? Really? Sure. Water method. What level are you? Level 3.
Just letting the ink dry.
Which means you go to sleep.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Smear them.
Serves you right.
I'll split you in half.
Onwards!
Oh, can you sleep already? Nope. And now we are kinda cocked there. Well, we have 2 tries for it.
And Lindsay was called forth. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I wonder if that thing gives enough. It might be 100 experience, which will not be.
Serves you right.
Out of the way!
like as one. Down.
Third time's a charm.
Down.
Nope. Again.
Down.
There we go.
I can't keep this
So
up
all
much
we can
longer.
do now is rage. That the thing fails.
Justice.
And it didn't.
Do not falter. Down.
But anyway, it should be dead now.
I don't like you. This
Yay!
never end.
So that's a big dick level. So what do we need? We have Grease, Mage Armor and Shield, so pretty much all set. We could do with Enlarge. It's not a bad spell to have. Or we could take Burning Hands for easier swarms. But we will firebelly them, so... Could also take Magic Missile. It will be useful once in a while. Decisions. Could also grab protection from alignment. But I mean, we are picking Cleric right now. Who will provide us with deflection. So it's pretty much between... Well, we will also need True Strike at some point. So it's between, realistically, it's between Enlarge and Burning Hands. I'll take Enlarge, I guess, because it will be a while till someone else has it. Yeah. We'll go that route. And now the true cancer. That's pretty much the hardest thing we could do in this act, as far as I'm concerned.
Nice, don't you think?
Ancient Tomb, that is. It's so... Well, it's hard. That's what I mean. We did keep a portion of bark skin for that, but it still will be kinda cancer. So let's hard save. So here goes nothing. Oh, no. You no longer do that.
I am yours to command.
Not that I care.
I am your shield.
What troubles you? Anything is possible.
Never a dull moment. Entertainment!
You deserved it.
Smear them.
Stay behind me!
I'll split you in half! Out of my way!
Let us strike as one!
Now I'm angry. I don't like you! I won't go down this easy. hungry.
Do not force us!
What you get. Follow me, or don't. How much longer, I wonder?
This requires your attention.
Not that I care.
I found something interesting. I've completed
Will
my
this
task.
ever end?
Not getting harm here is kinda a problem. So let's go hire a merc. We need a cleric.
Not that I care.
Well, we need a cleric at level 5, technically.
To victory!
Smear them. Damn it all.
So they are level 2 as well. Uh, I need that one gone. Well, we botched that fight. Not easy, that one.
Will this ever end? I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Yeah, I probably will have to heal.
Listen to me.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Out of my way!
Yes. Let us strike as one. Avenge me.
Yeah, kobolds are so scary.
I don't like you.
Yeah, no dice. I don't remember the bigger trio. I think they are more bunched up, right? Let's check. I don't remember which one is actually more doable.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Ah, that's cool. We lost initiative there so bad. Oh, here we have an, yeah, alchemists. There is absolutely zero chance we are winning that. We have better chance at the smaller trio. Albeit, well, we need to land the sleeps. That's all.
Don't know, don't care.
And that.
Will this ever end? Entertainment! Out of my way! I don't like you!
Let us strike as one!
Smear them!
Mhm. Cool.
Do not falter!
Unlucky.
I'll split you in half!
Onwards!
Out of my way!
Okay.
Not that I
Decent.
care. Follow me! Or don't!
So here goes our merc. Well, Lindsay merc. She will specialize in glitter dust because grease lasts forever. And we obviously pick said glitter dust here because glitter dust is plain awesome. And we got +1 DC because we broke 20 charisma. So that's also nice. Well, theoretically, we could instead splash into stat spells, but we can't really afford it. Not right now. Although it would be super cool.
How much longer, I wonder? Not that I care.
Yeah, sure, if it goes that way. Let's go get ourselves a merc. So we are hiring an Erasteel cleric. Who will do good things for us. Well, first things first. Selling all the garbage. We don't need a short sword. Scimitar can go. Long sword +1. We do not really have a use for it. We technically could give it to Val, but I'm in need of gold, so that can go. We also don't need another ring of protection. So that can go. And we had Wand of Grease that we have absolutely no use for with that DC. It only can hurt us.
Will this ever end?
Ah, 8k. We are not close. Where can we find some money fast? Let me think. We need to find 4K. Well, let's loot that place.
Not that I care.
Anything is possible.
So those bandits are probably immune to sleep, because the reasons.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Alright,
I am yours to
we
Never
have
a
none of
dull
that.
moment.
Don't hesitate. I'm listening.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Give the order.
What troubles you?
Time to stretch me muscles.
Cool, cool, cool. What's Bard's wheel? +6.
I don't like you.
So the party is quite a lot better now.
Stay behind me.
So there's that.
Smear them.
Ah, right. Well, doesn't really matter.
Let us strike as one.
I'll split you in half. Follow me, or don't.
So that's done.
How much
A bit of
longer?
experience and whatnot. Well, we now have glitter dust, so that's something. And we also can go without a cleric for some time. Although I will need to find those 4K before I get level 5.
Will this ever end?
Well, I can just get Christian, I guess.
And Lindsay was called forth.
So they are exactly level 4.
I appreciate privacy.
Oh, I didn't rest.
Not that I care.
Actually, yeah, that's the play. Let's go get Christian. And it will be fine then.
Now what?
Just letting the ink dry.
Here.
Okay, now.
Ha!
There. That way, yeah, that's the best.
Roll!
Worst case, the part will resurrect.
Out of my way!
So you can run in somewhere here. And wabam. Yeah, that way we will not have to cough up the cash. Yeah. I like that idea. Let's go to the Temple of the Elk.
Resting
And
would be
since
nice,
we
don't
are
you think?
resting anyway, we might as well rest at Oleg's. So, since we are getting Christian, what would be the best way around it? Yeah, we kinda do need him for the Red Nook,
Don't.
and we generally need level 5. Actually, does she have a focus in Bastards? No, only proficiency. So what I want is some two-hander on swap, so she can do damage when she's not focused. There. Yeah, what we can do is go find, well, go finish Bokin's quest. I believe the part at level 4 is good enough to tank the spiders.
Will this ever end?
Oh. And Svetlana. It's minor experience.
How may I serve you? That's why I'm here. To defile the ancient shrine of Erastil, and with such unnatural magic. How could it be that this druid wasn't completely exhausted? What is there to understand? Find the temple of the... How
Cool.
may I serve you?
So we need... Yeah. The lowest of the low, not even a communal delay poison for the part.
Not that I care.
Mostly because he is both the tank and the carry. Might as well. So let's see. Since we are going the Christian route, I can just get level 5 from some odd places. Well, or close to 5. If I get close to 5, well, I have some boggers I can probably kill here. I have... well, boggart brute will be a problem, but I believe we can handle one. Well, we'll steal nunchucks. Rat nuke is not happening. Well, not without a cleric to spot the traps. Since our only spotter is Valerie with +5. And that's kinda not enough. Speaking of Valerie, yeah, she will get a level as well. So that should be all Gucci. Anyway, let's start with that. We can pick up some bits and pieces before we get Christian.
Follow me. Or
So we
don't.
have less to worry about once we do get him. Fleeting experience 3-way is faster than 4-way anyway. I wonder, are those immune to sleep
Adventures
as well?
calls them.
Let's just check for the loots. They sure didn't used to be. Oh no, it's fine. There we go.
That's what you get. I don't like you!
Oh, doesn't matter really. But that's 200 experience. And I'll be right back. I need to feed my cats. They are rioting right here. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. And I'll make myself some coffee in the process. Hello, hello. So let's go in. And mind you, we will not deep clear it. Not right now, at least. Preferably it will be an in and out operation.
Moment.
I don't believe there is a single swarm. In there are just some spooders. There they are. Giant spooders. So they are at +10. Our pard is at 29. So he doesn't even need fighting defensively, I don't believe. You, however, do.
Do not falter!
So what are they immune to?
Serves you right.
Mind affecting, compulsion, charmed. I don't believe that's mind affecting, so...
Onwards!
Smear.
All right.
I'll split you in half.
Cool, cool,
You
cool.
deserved it.
Stay behind me!
Out of my way!
Good now. Ah, well, we rolled well, so it's so great.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one!
And Val gets a level. It will obviously be barred. So now we up trickery on her. And we have some more. Well, we do need perception, so we go there. Obviously. Now her stats. What are we getting here? Well, it's time to vote, guys. What do you want to see? If you know, do we do a proper fightery thing on her with booter levels and a giant bastard sword eventually, or are we going your standard shield and board bard? Well, she will be barred either way. It's just she either will be swinging Armag's sword eventually or not. I mean, both builds are pretty similar and eventually use the same gear, but one is quite a bit more fun. She will do big damage eventually. So if we are going fightery route, we don't have a use for charisma. So then, well, we don't have a use for it in traditional sense. She will get it, but only eventually. We technically can draw Booter from that build as well and grab Vivi on her for even more damage. But that I don't like for reasons. Mostly because we are not using charisma enhancing helmets on her, and as like that, Helm of Mental Perfection is not an option. She will instead be using those gloves, gloves of valor, I believe they are called, and that will allow her to use the whatever it's called, the AC hat. The name now escapes me. And since it's not a monk build, it's an oak build, she will not have much use for charisma anyway. We don't really care that much about that. So what are we grabbing here? Probably Unbreakable Heart. Won't be immediately useful, but still.
This is where I step in.
Will this ever end?
So we won that encounter. Quite handily so. We will be careful in here and inch our way forwards. There we go. Well, while I could do that, I will not. In fact, we will be doing that.
I don't like you.
There we go.
Smear them.
Awesome, awesome.
I'll split you in half.
Do not falter! Onwards!
Yeah, that one can't come in.
Serves you right.
Oh, that was to be expected sooner or later.
Out of my way.
Luckily, it's the last encounter here.
I don't like you.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me!
Smear them. How
Nice.
much longer, I wonder?
I've completed my task.
Follow me! Or don't.
So we will not go deeper into the cave. There is no reason to. There are swarms there, and swarms are spooky. Ain't nobody got time to fight that. So we need to bring it back to Boken. And that will be some more experience we won't have to share. And there we go. So he got 4 ability damage on strength. It's not that big a deal. Is it a deal for him at all? I don't remember what they get. They get finesse, that's for sure. Whatever.
Not that I care.
Oh, right. Like that. Temple of the Elk. Sure enough. Technically, it will be one of the last things we do. So that's the sycamore stuff.
Follow me. Or
Well, we
don't.
can go to sycamore and actually clean the top side of the sycamore of kobolds and whatnot. Yeah, I believe that will be a pretty decent idea. That's pretty much, well, that's quite a lot of experience there. And we won't have to share it with a cleric, and we don't have to have a cleric for that portion. But before that, let's actually waltz in somewhere here.
March, march. All I do is march.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No, I actually don't think that. In fact, that midget can go fuck herself.
Such sad, deserted
Bloody
lands.
thieving thing.
Lawlessness always leads to desolate.
I wouldn't know. Galt is no more orderly, but it's nowhere near as desolate.
Lindsay is pretty much a medieval BuzzFeed journalist. I would strangle her if I could. I mean, before this game, I wouldn't know I can hate some pretty mundane character so much. But I mean, she has one of the worst character traits in existence. As in, she is not only unreliable, but she is perfectly fine with doing pretty much anything so long as it suits her. She will find some deal with herself to explain it, why it's not that bad, what she does. Ooh, that shit does grind my gear.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Anyhow,
Anything is possible. Their sight betrays them.
How much longer, I wonder?
And so they walked on.
I mean, they could make her character quite a lot better if she was like, hey, you know, you are paying us salary as your advisors, so I bought that printing press and please go help me liberate it and whatnot. That actually is not so bad as I stole from the treasury. I mean, literally change one line and it would be fine. Ah, Glade in the Wilderness, that's where the snacks are, right? Ah, no, it's Hunter... Is it a wolf thing? Wrong place. There we go. Let me check. I actually don't remember which one is that. Or is it the Lycan thing?
Will this ever end?
Oh, it's Silent Pack.
Not that I care.
Actually, I'll load a quick save so I still have the mark. There we go. Also, why are my location names hidden again? So...
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Is that the part thing? If so, then we might be able to kinda do it. Ish. Although I'm not sure.
March, march. All I do is march. Will this ever end?
Ah, so that's the Lycan thing. Alright. Got it. So that's Silent Pack, that's Lycans and Rat Nuke, and that's the Leopard thing. Alright, let's go into the old sycamore. And hopefully do stuff there. And we absolutely do need a level 5 cleric for the insides of the tree, which is why we are actually grinding experience so hard. Without a level 5 cleric, it's such a pain. But with the cleric, Skelly Bros kinda carry. They fuck everything there. In no uncertain terms. And they can be poisoned. So that's even better. Since anyone who, considering we will have level 5 cleric, we can be poisoned either. We delay poison, but I mean, skeletons do the job better. You can pretty much just chill and watch them kill everything in there. And Kingmaker skeletons are not water skeletons that just die.
Greetings. I have urgent
Unless
news from
they
Russia.
changed it
The investigation that I've conducted at Lady
while I
Jamaldi's
wasn't
orders has
looking.
proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Uravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies. We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor. That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law.
Respected as in she's taking cuts. I bet. Well, I mean, everyone hates gnomes, right? To be fair, apart from Juby, gnomes are pretty terrible. A decent gnome is more of an exception than a rule. And they rhyme. Well, in classic D&D, all gnomes rhyme. So imagine playing with someone at the table and the fucker constantly rhymes with some awful limericks. Ugh. Playing at the table with a role player gnome is the worst thing ever.
We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio.
Let me guess, it was one session because your teammates murdered you in your sleep and were like, hey, you need to roll a new character now.
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Nyrovetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Aldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man. Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands. Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else, and I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love.
Well, so much for love.
Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
Well, at least he's correct in that. You get what you fucking deserve.
Fairness befits a ruler. Be sure, I've learned my lesson well. Well then, ask away. House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No mountain peaks anywhere in sight. It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Garess house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead?
So, what happened with your gnome in the end? Were you abandoned somewhere? Like, taken hostage and they never came back for you? Or fell into a pit and they were like, that's too much work. See ya.
The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Garess. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went.
Ah, yeah, those sorts of accidents. Well, when you go scout a corridor full of traps or something. Yep, been there, done that. When your rogue spots a trap and be like, no, that tunnel is totally safe, you go in there. Nothing bad will ever happen to you there, just trust.
As you wish.
So, what we do here... is do it like that.
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
So yeah, the part now is the tankiest member of the troop. So we learn about the relics and whatnot. So since we are lawful good, kill everyone.
Will this ever? Out of my way!
Serves you right.
I don't like you.
Let us strike as one! Do not falter! Onwards!
Smear them. I'll split you in half!
Stay behind me! Ah!
You deserved it.
Let us strike as one!
Any last wishes?
Out of my way!
Oh shit.
altar! Onwards!
Awesome, awesome.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Stay behind me!
I don't like you!
This is where I step in.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Ah, there it is.
Now I'm angry.
Serves you right.
Smear them.
I require healing. Avenge me.
I'll split you in half.
Uh,
Last chapter.
yeah, that's actually fine. Mostly.
Out of my way!
Oh, that was not fine. Yeah. A bit not fine. Not a lot, actually.
And entertainment.
Serves you right.
So, hold position, everyone. What I want is to bring sets of worms in there.
Will this ever end? Not that I care.
Their sight betrays them.
Alright, everyone, hold position.
You deserved it.
Out of my way! I don't like you! Ha!
Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what's left there.
Follow me! Or don't.
If I have to.
I guess.
Any last wishes?
Let us strike as one! Do not falter!
Smear them.
This is where I step in.
I'll split you in half. How much longer, I wonder?
So that's done.
Not that I care.
We can get more out of it.
Out of my way! Time to stretch me muscles. Ah! I don't like you. Smear them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Onwards!
I'll split you in half.
Well, heating would be nice. And CDG here. Cool stuff. We don't care about the bodies. We'll grab them on exit. Going pretty well, if I say so myself.
To victory! Stay behind me!
Out of my way!
Yes.
So pretty much everyone failed. That one succeeded, I believe. Yeah.
Serves you right.
Let us strike it down!
I don't like you! Smear them. I'll split you in half!
You deserved it.
Awesome, easy pickings.
Out of my way!
Any last wishes?
Do not falter!
And the last one. Nice. Very nice.
Not that I care.
Yeah, we are not spending the night here for a while.
We'll roll!
I'll let them kill each other for some time.
Onwards!
I don't like you.
Stay behind me! Her!
Should we do it like that? They are just regular mites for the most part. Probably not worth it. Asshole.
Smear them. I'll split you in half.
Let us strike as one!
This is where I step in. Serves you right.
Out of my way.
Do not falter!
You deserved it.
Stop it. That's illegal.
Any last wishes?
I don't like you.
Well, the part is still alive. So we are fine. At any rate, we got quite a bit more experience there.
Follow me. Or don't.
I don't believe there is a fight upstairs. If memory serves. Yeah, that's just the regular stuff. With kobolds and whatnot.
How much longer, I wonder?
So nothing here, just the wolf pack that we will clear sometime later. It's a bit too spooky.
Will this ever end?
So there it is.
Not that I care.
Let's save. And charge into that.
Entertainment!
They are not a subject to it. Oh, let's just move in a bit.
all.
Oh, that was painful.
Onwards! We will prevail!
This is where I step in.
Awesome. Good luck with that.
Stay behind me!
Serves you right.
Ah!
And that's top side cleared. Oh. What did we miss? Alright.
Smear them.
What can we do? Grease will not help. Oh, that will help, but not like that. That will work, right?
Yes!
There we go. Ah, shit.
Damn it all.
Let us strike as one! I can't keep this up
Yeah.
much longer.
We needed better luck there. Well, not exactly even luck, but I'm not sure. Well, I have an idea. I mean, I forgot they're hidden there.
Will this ever end?
serves you right.
Out of my way!
Let us strike as one!
You deserved it.
To victory!
Nice. So
I don't like you. Smear them.
my part. That's illegal.
Do not falter!
I'll split you in half.
Cool, cool, cool.
Not that I care. Damn it all.
Yeah, why are they on us?
Yes.
Any last wishes?
Onwards! Avenge me.
Yeah, being attacked from stealth is unpleasant. I also am not sure why they targeted our main instead of...
Victory!
Ah, god damn it.
Let us strike as one! I can't keep this up much longer.
Out of my way.
Do falter!
I don't like you!
Onwards!
Smear them!
Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
I'll split you in half!
So, let's not replay that again. That's a lot of damage.
We will prevail! Do not falter! Esmo, Ax, yes, yes.
Oh, that's actually alright.
Out of my way!
Onwards!
Now I'm angry!
And that was not alright.
Damn it all!
Yeah, those centipedes are angry.
Let us strike as one!
Out of my way! I don't like you! Smear them! Now I'm angry.
Well, they need not to roll that high. I mean, that's all we really can do. We can bait Val and hope she is not being cucked by it. Well, another option is, although I don't remember if they are sitting here
This ever
or they spawn in.
What troubles you?
I guess I can check. I mean, I know where they are.
Yes.
Yeah, they will spawn in.
Not that I care. Now I'm angry. Out of my way.
Yes.
Hmm. 9 versus 12. I need to see that roll. So they need to roll 11 or less.
I am your shield.
We can make it 13 with a potion. But that probably won't help much. Oh, let's see what we can do there. Well, we fought at least some of them. Are there more of those? Let's check, I guess. We are going to rest anyway. Yep. More of those.
Out of my way. I don't like you!
There,
Will this ever end?
assholes. I hate that encounter so much.
Not that I care.
Well, anyway, we've gotten, well, pretty much half a level from there. So, yay. But that's not even all. I forgot there is one more encounter. Well, at least one more. Which we can do before we go.
Follow me!
It's just
Or
faster.
don't.
Well, I mean, it is way less cancer now than it was, right?
Oh, I managed it.
There we go. That's the spooky bit. So the part lost initiative pretty bad, which means we bugger off and try to survive. We'll delay. So that's one. Alright. Well, at least one less. And we can go back a bit more.
Spear them.
That's where I want them to be. Enable fighting
I'll split
defensively.
you in half. Damn it all.
Cool. We can charge, which we will. Unlucky. Great. Yeah, it gets progressively easier very fast. And that encounter is also done. Awesome.
How much longer, I wonder?
Heavy encumbrance. Can't say I love it.
Completed my task.
Not that I care.
That's our cold iron dagger for murdering bad things. And we drop all the armor, obviously. Since ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, it's done now.
And that sycamore cleared. Well, there is one back in there. What is that thing? I do not even remember that one.
Will this ever end?
It's, yeah, natural armor amulet, which we will immediately use. The question is where. They are absolutely equal. Well, let's toss it on Val. She does less damage, so she is better, and she will tank random encounters. I mean, we are a lot less dependent on RNG right now already. And once we hit level 5, RNG will be pretty much gone from the equation. We will very rarely have to load. It's just getting there. But I mean, we are close enough. Just 3k more experience and we are there. Anyway, as I said, it will be a pretty short stream, since my wife is home and we need to go places. So, see you, I guess, tomorrow, unless something happens and my presence is needed. Unless that, see you tomorrow. At about 12 Moscow time, maybe a bit later since it's a weekend, I'm not exactly sure, but around that time I will come online probably. And if not, I'll say on Discord that something's fucky. So, yeah. И русским зрителям до свидания, всего хорошего, увидимся завтра в 12 по Москве. Всем пока, спасибо за рыбу.